Raul nggak pernah datang ya Raul ya. Gue nggak dapet, Raul nggak dapet. Nggak dapet ya. Rilis. Game plan kayaknya perlu diganti ya. Player progression 12. Sampingnya kurang ya guys ya. Acceleration Yokohama Marinos. Pelatih nggak Rooney. Ada Rooney ya? Formasinya kok mengerikan. Desailly. Coba kita matiin siapa yang kita matiin. Itu butuh bek kanan AMF 1 sama DMFX.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Looking for a runner. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aims beyond the defence. This looks promising. Swings it across. And he's heaved it away. And that's definitely not his best. Looks across and plays it in. And it's Simons. Big chance! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, sweet feet. Rafinha, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Koundé. So we're still where we started right now. Koundé. Out towards the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has not been well. And it's Bale. Rafinha. Rafinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, shot a goal! And he's done it! And Yokohama F. Marinos are in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Has a shot!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Squeeze it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Back into the middle. Now it's Platini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is a great pick out. He's onside. He's found a way through. Tries the cut back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a little off target. Rooney. Koundé. Now it's Raul. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross needs to be good. Neymar. Xavi Simons, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Simons. Pull it. Quality ball. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Rooney. Gets a good foot in there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's a searching pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again, and it's Neymar. Great vision. He slid right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Milan on the spot for parity. Formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rafinha. That's tidy. And this is Neymar. Oh, well played. Platini.
There will be 1 minute
And here's
time.
Rooney. And here's Raul. Raul! It's gorgeous from Raul! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was...
And it's half-time here. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chiellini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Koundé trying to get out of a very sticky situation. And here's Rooney. Chance, surely! An attempt which, in hindsight,
Oh,
was
dia
probably
baru
just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually
bulan
such a
berapa
good
ya?
finisher.
Mainnya sabar banget. Gitu.
Nice physical challenge. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Crossing.
Lofted it. It's a mighty effort!
Alah.
He will be livid with himself.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Yokohama F. Marinos appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition
Yeah.
that they're setting themselves
yeah,
up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's Neymar.
Alah.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Searching pass he's played there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Astagfirullah.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Iya, tungguin ya.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Wih.
And he's lost his man here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Xavi Simons, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he hits the net. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Raul. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Yokohama F. Marinos really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's managed to get free. Rooney. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. And he's taking no chances there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Neymar. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name. He's chosen to go back. Koundé. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bale. Neymar. And Rafinha. And it's Henderson. Henderson running with the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Xavi Simons. Rijkaard. Rafinha. That's at the end. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable.
Turun dong. Ada adean guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Break guys.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, can he get onto this? Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Platini goes steaming forward. Chance!
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Robertson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he get it through? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cannavaro puts his foot on the gas. And it's Michel Platini. And he whips it in.
Aduh.
Picked out brilliantly. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed into the box.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, that's superb. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cannavaro has it out wide and in space.
Aduh.
And they can counter here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Wih.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there, quickly taken. Delivers with whip. Oh, Red, nice interception. Approaching the half-hour mark. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's onto this. And a chance!
Jelek banget.
He's done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pinches it off him. Pull it. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball! It's just beyond his reach. And it's Rijkaard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Some
Nice.
resolute defending there. Kökçü. Robertson. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. And it's made its way to him. It's Gullit.
There will be
That's a
one
decent
minute
ball.
added time.
That has been cut short. And it's Hazard. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn your
Yeah,
attention
you don't get
to
any
the
points
screen
for stating the obvious,
information
Peter, but
provided by the
thankfully
local
this is
police.
still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cannavaro, and he's managed to get free. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neymar, that's been cut out, well played. And now the breakaway, and it's Hazard. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Threads one in, and he's in on Simmons! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And the shot!
Bisa gitu ya.
No mistake! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And Hullet! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Milan needing a change of fortune here. He has found the way through.
Aduh. Hey.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Guardiola considers his options. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. It's out for a goal kick.
Wah. Nggak salah ya. Kayaknya ada ini.
Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. Mbappe. This looks promising. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Azar. Kokchu. And that is a little undercooked. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oi.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And it's Michel Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's neat. Kokchu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Nah, harus golnya
And
diganti
that's
ya.
been won straight back. Robertson. Shot could chance, surely! Really well taken goal. Two up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's away. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Cannavaro. And the pass is intercepted.
Datang guys ini guys.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simons, a lot of space ahead of him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. And it's Hullet. And it's been played through. And he's lost his man here. An uncompromising challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Platini. He's in a good position here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Chance here to counter. And here's Platini. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And give themselves a chance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
Waduh, turunnya banyak kali Mas. Terus 30 guys. Kita harus main sabar nih ternyata kalau lawan gini-gini. Dia main skip lagi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Milan.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Played in. That's an excellent interception. Tries to play it through. Now it's Platini. Simons. Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! Goal! Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the shot! Terrific save by Abbiati. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Granit Xhaka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe! Neymar. That's a cute ball. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Granit Xhaka. He's in space and looking for options. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gullit proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, there's a probing ball. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's fabulous. Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Opts for safety. Guardiol. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice pass. Has a shot!
Oh, once he made the save.
That could spell trouble. Now it's Osimhen. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Xavi Simons was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Soboslai. Ball driven towards the far post. No mistake! With time at hand! Perfect timing! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Gullit. A header! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
There will be 3
It
minutes
was
at a
wonderfully
time.
efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're off again. Cannavaro. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Szoboszlai tries to pass it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini. And it's Maldini. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's looking wide. Granit Xhaka. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Now it's Osimhen. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Mbappe. And they're back on the ball. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of
real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Number 20, Osimhen. Number 13, Szoboszlai. Coming on the field, number 21, Musa Diaby. Number 22, Desailly.
Might be danger. Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Eze. Looking to play him in. And the shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Carvajal in with the challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Nistelrooy with 2 goals already to his name. Out for a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Çalhanoğlu. Coming on the field is number 19.
That is expertly dealt with. Ruben Neves. That's Diaby. Neymar gets across and deals with it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good ball over the top. And he's got his range wrong there. Jordan Henderson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Chance! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a key interception. Right card. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Jordan Henderson did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's an imaginative pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's had a hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Guardiola fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Diaby. Oh, this is a chance, surely!
Added minute has been indicated.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Diaby. Driving on and making good progress. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Throw it.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Eze. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivery from Mbappe. All hands on deck for this one. The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were...
Perlu kita ganti. Decrease terus. Kita lawan. Wah, ini baru epic ending nih, selesai. Aduh, aduh, aduh.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. And this is Ronaldo, and Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Messi's Mbappe! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That has not gone well. And it's Simons. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. Xavi Simons. Now it's Hullet. Cannavaro. And this is Hullet. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Trion can get it clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what has happened here? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's...
Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Probing touch. Can he finish?
Yes,
Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rui Costa. Oh, this is a great position. Corner number 2 then. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well played. Rui Costa. He can run onto that. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a searching pass. And he was quick to react.
Great feat, that.
Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Rui Costa. Oh, good spread. Aimed beyond the defence. Hangs one in. He rises! They've done it! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Otto flashes it up. He gets big, and yes, it's there. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Triol has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Xavi Simons quietly revving up. Some really good ball movement. And the shot! There it is! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision. There's the whistle for half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno.
And the action is back on the way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Say hi, hi.
So, third corner of the game. Pirlo with the short one. And in big header! And it's come back out to him.
Alah, jelek banget.
They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just
Oh,
incredible. I
yes,
mean,
yes,
who would have seen
Ronaldo,
this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Hi, 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 hi.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shoots!
Astagfirullah.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an
Oh,
advantageous
yeah,
edge,
yeah.
and he applies it with
Yeah.
lethal effect. He's class, real class.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been...
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. Maldini clears. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro.
Astagfirullah.
Pullet is there to clear.
Buang-buang aja dia.
Keeper's got good distance on
Aduh,
that.
panik banget.
And that has left him in a heap. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. Neymar. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Tries to pass it through. Takes... Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Played into space. Rui Costa is sporting a guilty look up, and he's decided to go for it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now it's Pullet. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Platini. There's no flag. Back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ronaldo did well to step in there. That was more. Messi is on his big chance. It's in for the pieces. They've scored. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Milan finding their passes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nedved did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Not the most accurate pass. And this is Eto'o. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Odo couldn't squeeze it through.
Hey.
Il
Nedved.
quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Neymar, great ball if he can get there, and he certainly goes for a shot, and he hits the net, deep into injury
Per il
time.
Milan.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Numero 17. Lascia
He's
il campo
got
per
4.
il numero
That
20.
is remarkable. Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And there goes the final whistle. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.
Ais. Kena comeback terus kenapa ya? Comeback terus malam ini. Gimana? Iya. Di sini ya. Udah apa? Ini apa nih? Itu beli buah. Besok kita berangkat 6:30. Ya. Gimana? Alamatnya? Setuju ya? Ya. Christian color. Guys, kena comeback terus, guys.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Relax. Lama. Lagi.
And that gets things running.
Melebar.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simple as the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Astagfirullah. Ajauhi selalu. I noticed in English.
Played into space.
Ini space sekali.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Yang keluar.
Rivaldo. Played towards the other side. Pull it.
Keluar.
Now, can they get him away? It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot, big chance! And
Hey!
the ball's coming. Oh, he's been caught napping. Could be danger here. Keeper's dealt with that. Back in once more.
Milan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Koller dominates aerially so often. Oh, good-looking ball. So we're still where we started right now. Think through. He has a look up.
Wes, kita begitu ya.
Nedved. Sends it crossfield. Well, that looks a decent ball. Delivers the ball. Tries a shot!
Alah.
It's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Turns and goes back.
Aduh.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good spread.
Hey.
Nedved.
Makan ya orang Indonesia.
Nedved with it. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Ternyata terus ini guys. Betul ya. Nah, juga itu ya kenapa ya? Terus itu ada.
Now it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence.
Alah.
Thuram.
Gitu loh.
Rivaldo looking to be a menace in the final third. Spread out to the left.
Nice.
That's a throw.
Astagfirullah.
And here's Rivaldo. Rivaldo's delivery. Pull it. Thuram
Aduh,
kept
Thuram.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Hey.
Rijkaard has been caught there. It's a foul.
Dia nabrak-nabrak gitu ya.
And it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Nice ya.
Goal! AC Milan are all square. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Aduh.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pull it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Wih.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cross from Maldini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Out to the right. Played it again. Baresi getting this one clear. He's having a go.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings in across. Danger averted for now. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going, keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Ekitike! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Platini. And this is Hullet. Oh, that's a chance, surely! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Platini receives it in a good position here. But it's Thuram. Now it's Platini. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pull it.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Vieira makes the interception.
The attendance for this match
Tries
was
to pass it through.
28,599.
Pull it. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Milan looking to pass their way through. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Pass somewhat off target. Pull it. Maldini. Played back in. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Rivaldo. And Hullet! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, nice touch. And he's whipped it across. Oh, smashing! Oh, taken with style. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ekitike! He has done it! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way through. Decent chance! And it's in! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And yes, it's him again. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Out towards the flank. Into the last 5 minutes.
Shonan Belmare really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Played out wide. Thuram. Flashes it. He gets big. Oh, crossbar! Brilliantly cut out. Very much into the last knockings. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played into space out wide. That's the keeper's ball.
Yeah. Belum. Nah,
And
selesai.
that's it. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find...
Iya. Ayo. Nah, comeback terus ya guys ya. Hmm. Ayo. Oh, sudah siap. Tinggal pakai celana. Hmm? tes, tes, tes. Halo guys, let's go guys. Muter, muter, muter. Wifi-nya muter, muter. Nah, yang kotor. Oh, iya. Wah, kena comeback terus. Kenapa ada 14 orang yang menonton hal-hal yang the king was back. Let's go. Let's go guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Biasa. Oh iya, 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 iya. Let's go guys, let's go guys. Ini belum 0 menit.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Rafael van der Vaart will be key here, Peter. I've always admired the way he plays between the lines, having...
Ah, he's given it away!
Wih, gitu.
Not the most accurate pass.
Nah, ini alah.
And it's Scholes. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. And now the breakaway. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Great ball, and he's in. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Referee's given a throw. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Searching pass he's played there. There's the shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
That was nowhere near his best. Now it's Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. Stoichkov. Stoichkov! And he's managed to gift it back. Great vision. In with the challenge. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Threads one in. Tries a shot! Goal, Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan, just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Raul, always looking for that half a chance. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out wide, aimed beyond the defence, and he just... Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That pass isn't the best. Approaching the half-hour mark. Van der Vaart is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Raul. De Bruyne.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vardiol. Raul. Pass someone off top. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. Scholes. Batistuta. He can run onto that. Batistuta. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Scholes really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else.
Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Knocks it into space. Scholes. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
It's a really well-measured ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He has found the way through. Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Let's go.
So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Michel Platini. Looking for a runner.
Hey.
No luck with that dink over the top. Scholes. Raul. Here's Scholes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Cannavaro. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. He's found a way through. Cross needs to be good.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Raul puts his foot on the gas. Batistuta gets into a good position. De Bruyne tries a measured ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Raul. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Plays a sharp little ball here. Platini crosses it in. Stoichkov. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
No
Alah,
mistake!
langsung yes. Masih selatan ni.
And he's had it nicked away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bullet looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communicate.
And Stoichkov! De Bruyne. Well, that has not gone well. Van der Vaart. Cannavaro. And it's Rijkaard. Platini, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Pelanggaran loh.
Tries to... And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And we have our very first corner. Stoichkov! So close to drawing level.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Indonesia have their second corner now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's an imaginative pass.
Aduh.
Looks a good ball through. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that is as far as they're going to go. He has a look up. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Stoichkov. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Knocks it out wide, and that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
Milan, moments now
La,
la,
away
la,
from
la.
seeing this one out. Thinks about the shot. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Laro eh. Any Roglic.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Wirtz running with the ball. That's a shade optimistic. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Platini. Oh, well measured. Platini. Oh, he's bustling through here. Platini! Denied by an instinctive save.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dink through. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He gets big!
Ulang lagi.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Pavlovic spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zico going face to face with his great rival. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Still goalless at the moment.
Astagfirullah.
Wirtz. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Wow.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hazard. And it's Wirtz. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Wirtz. It's a pretty loose pass. No, that's been intercepted. Zico. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Platini. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with
Resta,
that, you know,
bro.
and they have every right to be.
Steaming on goalwards. In towards the backs. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Terus defend. Main counter attack guys, guys.
Granit Xhaka. Nicely weighted ball. And he's surging through. Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. Hazard. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Zico delivers. That has been knocked clear. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Vert really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Nicely aimed pass. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It's Zico! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Zico has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Zico. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Can he get it through? Ball driven to... Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 13. Van Nistelrooy. Cambio di giocatori.
Pedri. Raul. He's on it, can he get away? Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. There's the shot! Decent enough try. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pavlovic concedes a free kick for that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that is expertly dealt with. great vision. Neymar, oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed beyond the defence. There's no flag. Xhaka tries to clear. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Raul, lovely pass. Can he finish? They've done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. Could be danger. Decent chance! No mistake! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bernardo Silva looking to run onto it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Keeper's dealt with that. Neymar. And it's Simons. Nicely shaped ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this.
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
Knocks it into space. That is good alertness. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Platini. Milan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That is very well defended. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pavlovic.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Threads one in. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Simons. And he's cut it out. Van Nistelrooy.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And
Aduh. Ngapain ngundang? Satu semua.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It looks to me as though Freddie Ljungberg is the standout name in this starting lineup, Jim.
Yeah, very true, Peter. He really is an outstanding competitor, a creative goal threat who puts in big shifts, and you can't ask much more.
Platini, the ball goes in, and it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and this is Perez. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Xavi Simons.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Simons!
Wow.
And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Belletti. Ljungberg. And it's Scholes.
Dia bro.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gullit is onto this. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Cannavaro cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Chance!
Tidak
Goal!
sampai
Milan!
One
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Perez. He's making a real surge on the left. Scholes with the cross. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gullit back and defending. Now that looks a decent ball, and it's made its way to him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through, and it's been played through.
Yes.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Suaranya nggak jelas nih. Ya kan, kurang jelas kan? Mic-nya emang lagi error guys.
Looking for options for movement. Messi. Xavi Simons looking to be a menace in the final third. And that pass just didn't quite work. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Simons. Now, can they... Platini! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Takes aim and crosses. And he's there to belt it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Simons. Played back in.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate.
And the keeper's given it away. Decent chance!
Yes.
And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. An act of charity, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his...
Wih, Inter Milan. Mantap global guys. Kita harus hati-hati bener guys. Kita ingin seimbang saja tapi oke. ZRGA. Halo bro. Jiwan Maicon. Kimura. Come on, guys. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, guys. Top up-nya di mana, Mas? Yang murah di mana? Di Kodasya, bro. Ini bukan endorse ya, tapi paling murah itu di Kodasya, bro. Lah, musuhnya kemana nih, guys? Nggak ada, guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Pelé. Maicon receives it in a wide position. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Cruyff driving forwards. Oh, shooting! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
Yeah.
Milan could not have chosen a worse moment. This to make it 1-0. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And it's Cruyff. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Oh, berarti
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lobbed in behind.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Chance for a shot!
okay.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. Cannavaro. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's forced to go back. That's been drilled forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pelé. Great vision. Cruyff with... He's got full in for the pieces. No mistake. And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Inter Milan are sitting pretty. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's gone in! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Inter really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Maicon clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Platini receives it in a good position here. Vieira. Maldini. And it's Cruyff. It's Pedri. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Maldini. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. AC Milan could counter here. Van Nistelrooy. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
In with the challenge. Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar. It's Hullet. And it's Simons. That's a shade optimistic.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Cruyff. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to...
Decent chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And it's Pedri. Gives it back. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Simons. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. And that has not gone well. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. This is... And a chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Platini.
Contohnya.
Pele. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Inter Milan have their third corner. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And this is Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, real chance to break. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Tries a shot! That is outstanding from Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. AC Milan are all square. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the break is on.
Pele.
There he goes, motoring forward. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Pele!
Astagfirullah.
Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough.
Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Ibrahimovic. Looking... Ibrahimovic! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
They've got a
13.
healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Numero 9. Hazard. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
He rises! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Schneider. Xavi Simons gets into a good position. Simon's cross. And he's there to clear it. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar. Maldini attempts a clearance. Deco.
Oh,
Maicon. He's picked his way through. Pings in, up he goes! Haaland trying to keep this, climbs up big!
yes.
And yet
Very
another
fine,
chance goes to waste.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They're up to 5 corners now. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence.
Basta.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Referee has just said play on. Now what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. And here's Hullet. And he's straight offside.
Salah, guys.
And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they...
Sangat imbang tadi. Sangat imbang, malah susah banget. Fuck you. Ada faul. Ada curang guys. Bisa mau Panita tadi kayaknya pernah ketahuan.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Well, football has plenty of poets and artists, but there is only one Roberto Baggio, the most elegant, the most expressive, the most eloquent of them all. He was, at one stage, the very soul of Italian football.
Purity, a real example of timeless excellence. I can say no more than that.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Neymar! That's really well cleared. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ekitike. Neymar.
Oh. Aduh. Hai.
Mbappe. Now it's Luis Suarez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Luis Suarez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Michel Platini. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Milan are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Platini. Roberto Baggio. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build. He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Michel Platini. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pull it and pull it!
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react. Now it's Hullet. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. That is ended up in no man's land. Could move up a gear here. Played into space. Aim forwards. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now he's got space here. Neymar! Goal, Milan! And that for him is goal number 10. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving it.
Tries a shot!
Guys,
It's in!
kayak foot ya yang bangga.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given, it always was.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's a player who's very good at his craft. If space is to be found, he'll find it.
Just eases him off the ball. Cannavaro, and he cuts out the supply.
Aduh.
Neymar,
Ci sarà un minuto
looking
di
for
recupero.
options for movement, and that is expertly dealt with. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. The second half then just getting going.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ekitike. Roberto Baggio can so cleverly bypass the press. Mbappe will not want to lose out here. Goes for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo.
Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. In towards the back stick. And it's hoisted clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Ekitike. There's the header! There it is! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Who saw this coming? Milan have dragged it back at the last. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a searching pass, and this is Hullet. Backward it goes. Ekitike! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ekitike really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. Suarez puts his foot on the gas. Neymar quietly revving up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had it taken off him. Neymar. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Platini! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Platini. Platini. Drive and the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Del Piero getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Platini.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good take, and is he in? It's Luis Suarez!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Platini. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Brilliantly cut out.
3 minuti di recupero.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah.
And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's run loose here. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance.
Del Piero! That's a fine save. Well, Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him...
And the shot!
Nice.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rijkaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Neymar!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Koundé tries to clear. No way through, so back it comes. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. And he shoots! Goal! Milan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Messi with the short one. Spain given another corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Koundé. And he's gone backward here. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 3 coming up. Pedri plays it short. Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Messi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Darwin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Opts for safety. Araujo. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets, looking to play him in, and the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cannavaro. Platini, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Cannavaro. He's in a great position here. Park Ji-sung. Ambitious ball here. Oh, what a climb! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Nunez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ekitike being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Park Ji-sung, and it's Michel Platini. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, super find. And this is Neymar. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
A case now of complete control. Messi. Pedri. And here's Nunez. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely shaped ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super ball! Goes for a shot! It's there!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. Climbs up big! Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Rodri. And Balde. And here's Nunez. Pull it. And it's Michel Platini. Ekitike aimed beyond the defence. Opts to play it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Stojkovic. Looking for a runner. Dink through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a delicate pass. Park Ji-sung. Spain do have a chance to counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. Nunez receives it in a wide position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Nunez. Neymar, driving forward. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Spain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mbappe. Stojkovic. Nunez. Nunez! It's a goal! Deep into injury time! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
What the fuck lah.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
It's a goal kick. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Michel Platini.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hazard. And he's oh, smashing header! That's travelling a long way.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. Bullish header! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shoots! Adams clears it away. Now it's Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played into space. Now it's come to nothing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries to pass it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's the corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. This is their second corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Milan are looking to go forward now. Alonso. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Oh, no joy this time. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Park Ji-sung. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Michel Platini. No way through. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking for options for movement. Raul plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a pretty loose pass. Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Henderson clears. And this is Neymar. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Adams cuts out the pass. Olise. And here's Batistuta. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Good play on the left-hand side
There will
here.
be 1 minute added time.
Ekitike. Olise. And he's there to make the challenge. And it's Michel Platini. Ekitike. Ekitike! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, important interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0.
Number 20.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Azar. Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through. Quality ball. Can he spark a counter here? Not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Alonso! Stood up well to him there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Adams gets across to intercept that. Jordan Henderson. Well, that tackle was certainly... Here's a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ekitike. Platini is onto this. Now, can they get him away? And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Xavi. He's having a go! Oh, just over.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Batistuta. Okti-Sung. Ekitike. Foot in. Olise. No, he refuses to take the bait. And the pass is intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Jordan Henderson. Oh, It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Owen. Takes a shot! That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu. Very nicely done. That's a throw. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hazard stood his ground strongly. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. That's an excellent interception. Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Ekitike, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Hullet, just eases him off the ball. And they can counter here, pinches it off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That is some save from Khan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Owen.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
2
Cannavaro.
added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. Played through into space. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Bergomi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rijkaard. Zanetti. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Platini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Diogo Costa.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both men.
Shoots! Oh, he's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Milan are looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here. And he whips it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
No way through. Platini! They want to be quick to recover this.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Neymar, crossed into the box. Rui Costa is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Rui Costa. He's picked his way through. Look at the space here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bergomi. Zanetti. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Driving forward. Dink through. That has been cut short. Van Dijk. And it's Rijkaard. Rui Costa, played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Zanetti. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Zanetti. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And this is Neymar. Tries to cut back. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cannavaro. And it's Michel Platini. And he's cut it out. Bergomi. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Ekitike, incoming delivery, and he was alert to it. Danger averted for now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bergomi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Platini quietly revving up. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. It's Bergomi. Zanetti. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And that's a shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Park Ji-sung wins the duel this time. Neymar played in deep. It's hit the crossbar. Saliba and Adams. Zanetti. Rui Costa picked out brilliantly, and this is Ronaldo, and he's straight offside. Bergomi calmly anticipates. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs one in, climbs up big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's having a shot. Back when it goes. This looks, and again. Yes, it's in. The breakthrough strike. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo! There it is! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rijkaard. Platini. And they can counter here. Neymar. Ambitious ball here.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
It's a mighty effort! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan go into the lead. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Now that is a hefty challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Neymar. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe,
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
and it's Bergomi. Bergomi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a searching pass. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Played into the middle. Into the last 5 minutes. Neymar. Spread out to the left. And this is Neymar. Neymar's cross.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Maldini tries to clear. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really...
Shot a goal! Has another go!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Nicely shaped ball, and it's made its way to him. Xavi Simons. Neymar, driving forward. He's found a way through.
Oh, and the shot!
Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, it certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a promising position. He has found the way through.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now that looks a decent ball, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! Simons! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ekitike. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous.
Big header! He's got a goal!
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Milan have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Big chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Kachu! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's gone for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Showing good feet. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kokchu, looking for a runner, and he was quick to react. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that? Well, and Hullet! Goal, Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ekitike, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross flung in towards the middle. Corner then.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he thumps it clear. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pings in across.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Scholes. And it's Gravenberg. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pullet has got himself a free kick. Baresi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Gravenberg is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ekitike. Oh, cracking ball. Good take. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Knocks it into space. And it's Forlan.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Scholes, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe, and it's made its way to him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Picked out, shapes to shoot! Ekitike. Park Ji-sung, a probing pass.
And
this is Pullet.
has been indicated.
Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Neymar. Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Pick that one out. It was a bullet. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like